And this also helps resolve some of the issues with the trucking script as well. Oh yeah, I gotta change the thingy. Damn it! Oh, yeah, there it is. I'm going to video. Escape. And this is the reason I really don't go live often, because I gotta wear a headset.
Dealerships are still broken.
Okay, what's going on with them?
No blip and not functioning.
All right, I'll jump.
None of them. Not even
They should be.
the airport. There's no airport, no submarine, or well, basically no marina, no airport, no car. None of them.
That's just weird. It's supposed to be working. I pulled straight from an update.
Sounds like they broke something in an update again.
Well, that was my code. I know that's working.
Sounds like you broke something.
My
Then.
fucking ass. I tested it and was tested by 3 other people.
I was born in the rain on a poncha train underneath the Louisiana.
Hello,
Yeah,
security
I'm
guard.
fixing it.
Fuck you. Hello, doggo. Fuck you.
Maybe I forgot to populate the Lua file.
Maybe, I don't know. Kicking a security guard in the nuts while he's down on the ground because I'm an asshole.
I mean, that could be a possibility that I forgot to populate the file again.
I'm at the hotel, motel, holiday inn. Oh, I'm going to hell.
Yeah, don't be singing. I'm live. Inventory. Where the fuck is it?
Hey, I was stealing your car, asshole. I didn't drive away. Fine. Screw you too. Wanted to steal your shit. He didn't want to be carjacked by
Yeah, dude, we got a shit ton of
assistance,
cars
that's
in
all.
the store, so I mean, I didn't like. Oh yeah, they're all in there. 693 cars. Could have swore it was a lot more than that, but okay. Isn't there a deal? Oh no, it's in Harmony, isn't it?
What?
The dealership.
There's one in Harmony, yeah.
Now, where's that from Pulito?
Can we just teleport you to me?
Yeah, that works.
Alright, I got here. /TX. Layers. Storage. Spring.
Where's the one in friggin' Los Santos? It doesn't appear, and I think something's off.
The one in Los Santos is right here. Spring. Well, I got you off my car, but yeah, there you go. Drives forward, hits brakes, and watches you fly into the streets. I think something straight out of a cartoon. That was great.
I'm
Loved
not
every
sure
second
what's
of
going
it.
on.
So what did you update with the car dealerships?
It changed from having to use the category to using the variables. That's it.
I should go back to using the categories?
No.
Well, what's the difference between using a category and a variable?
The difference is loading up the config file with the every store you want to put a shop into, you had to put the category into.
Okay.
So that means, say for instance, the category is listed in the variable. You then list it in the store, and then at the same time you have to list the store name in the flipping variable as well. So you're doing it all from within the variable.
Okay.
And we don't want to do that. We want to do it all from the variable.
Oh, what's wrong with the categories?
Well, the question is, why do you want to list the stores in the variable and list the categories in the variable if you're going to have to list the category within the store at the same time as listing the stores in the variable? It doesn't make any sense. They want to do it all within the variable, so we made it all within the variable.
Yeah, you lost me.
Well, go to my channel and then I'll show you. Are you on my channel?
No. I'm looking for it on my phone. My computer's getting older, so alt tabbing out causes issues every now and then. Doesn't happen all the time, but it happens enough to bother me.
Oh, this is missing client.load. That's the problem.
And Troy.
Vehicle shop.
What's up, Will?
Dude. Why'd you do it?
Why'd I do what?
Why'd you do it, man?
What'd I do?
Why'd you have to quit the sheriff's office?
Because I was dumb.
Man, I could if you had stayed in the sheriff's office, you could have quit them by now and come work here for me.
You just want my ass on day shifts, that way you don't have to do it no more.
That's beside the point.
Alright, vehicles are back.
Was that
I forgot to copy over the clients.lua file from the test server.
Well, smooth, genius.
You don't care about that. You're desperate enough. You'll come and work day shift to be a cop.
I don't fucking think so. Not for your department.
Hey man,
I would get fired because I would tell one of those useless sergeants to go fuck themselves.
wise man once said, "Don't ask what your Will can do for you, but what you can do for your buddy Will."
Yeah, no, the moment someone told me I needed to do the paperwork for their call, oh, that's the moment shit hits the fan. Because I might do the paperwork, but it's gonna be completely fucking wrong, and they're gonna be pissed when whoever they arrested walks away.
Yeah. Oh,
I don't tolerate laziness.
Come on, man. Road rage ended up in jail on the server yesterday.
What did road rage do?
But there's still something in it. So that might be an in-depth role play for DA Rose to come shoot some gingerly.
Come chew out a gingerly?
Yeah, gingerly arrested road rage.
Oh,
Gingerly arrested his own
it's
boss.
not just Gingerly. It's Gingerly isn't the one that made that arrest. You know what happened was, I got stuck in jail. The trooper comes in to let me out, and then some reason the slash on jail didn't work, and I leave and the alarms start going off, and he tries to arrest me again for breaking out of jail.
Who does?
Flash my jail. What?
Remember when you're in jail and because the person was in the wrong spot. The guard that waits by the exit, he wasn't there. He was in the middle of the jail cell for some reason. So I fixed that issue, but in the meantime, I couldn't get out of the damn jail. So the deputy comes, my trooper comes, lets me out of jail. You remember, I'm on here playing as as my truck driver / drug addict / whatever the hell she is.
Yeah. You said that the guy that let you out of jail wasn't in the right spot, but you fixed it, but you still had to use another way to get out of jail.
I fixed it way later. I fixed it like last night before I went to bed.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Okay, so where's all the cars in the dealership to be able to buy one?
Perfect.
You should be able to see them. You might have to log out, log back in.
I might have to, yeah.
Swapping vehicles don't work though. Which is confusing.
What doesn't work?
The swapping of the vehicles. I gotta look at that real quick.
Oh. Why are you breaking stuff?
Not me breaking stuff. This is Calabox code now. Calabach is the one that writes code and everyone has to fix because he just writes it and approves it without anybody checking it. Okay, I'm over at the boats. Can't swap boats. Okay, I see what the problem is. It's within the it's within the config.lua.
Right.
I'm
So you
sorry, the
have to
vehicle
restart
shared.
the server again, or?
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a restart. But yeah, it has to do with the shared, the way I built the shared files.
Okay.
I didn't build them properly. Instead of me doing like individual values with quotation marks between the values, I put the whole damn table into a whole quotation mark. So instead of being a table, it's a string, and so it's not reading it as a table. It's reading that variable as a string. So it's looking for an actual store called a huge ass conglomerate of bullshit.
Gotcha. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm currently going through the OneDrive trying to find
Oh,
the damage
and
script.
and I can't create a custom template for my pursuit.
You can't?
No, don't have a template for it.
It should have a skin on it.
It's just words.
Yeah, you can tell where the vehicle body lines are from there, can you not?
Nope.
Okay. I'll see if I can make you a skin.
Because the way how the state, the way how Louisiana state trooper vehicles look, they have to go exactly by certain lines, and yeah, it's
Okay. Well, we don't have to use the vehicle either, because I mean, it's back to doing what it was doing beforehand, where it's flipping randomly, so we can just get rid of it.
yeah, we can get rid of it. I'm sad because I was really looking for that pursuit vehicle. Okay, on to the Cybertruck then. Hey, you don't have to like it. I like it. It's for my department.
It's electric.
Who cares if it's electric? I don't even care how the fuck it's powered. As long as it goes from 0 to 60 very, very quickly, I'm a very happy person.
Just to piss off every electric fan on Earth, I'm going to swip out the audio files for the Sand King and make the damn thing sound like a diesel.
I don't want it to sound like a diesel. I like the fact that it's electric. Unlike you, I do like electric vehicles.
I can't stand them. They are not the future. They are giant rolling bombs. Especially the trucks. The moment you try to use that as an actual truck, you're going to fry the batteries. Or, if you're really unlucky and you're off-road, it's going to spontaneously combust.
Even better, I still like electric vehicles.
Okay, where
and it's
is
not
the
because they're
damage
environmental friendly. It's because they freaking have raw performance that an engine doesn't have.
Throw it up against a drag car, see what happens.
Put it up again. Take a fucking tractor trailer versus the electric tractor trailer and see which one performs better.
The tractor trailer over long distance performs better.
It doesn't matter with over long
one.
distance. What matters is being able to get the damn thing out of its own fucking way when you're trying to merge into fucking traffic.
Well, so the issue that they ran into when they tested that, tractor trailer could drive farther distances before it needed a refuel than the electric one before it needed a charge.
Oh well,
The
yeah.
other
but the,
thing
but the
that the
point
electric
is
one
though,
could
the
not
average
keep
driver
up with
does
is
about 500 miles a day. Okay, with all the limitations, okay, drivers can only really do between 500 to 600 miles a day. Anything more than that, you're in your DOT violations.
The electric truck couldn't go more than 200 miles before it needed a recharge.
What I was seeing, the reports are around 500 to 600.
And when they tested it with a full load payload, with an oversized load, it could not do more than 200. Whereas the long nose, I forget which
Okay,
year,
and
an
right around the
older
200-mile
long-nosed
mark is when a
Peterbilt.
driver is supposed to be going on their 8-hour break. Sorry, the 30-minute break.
It was an old long-nosed Peterbilt with an oversized load. It was able to travel 400 miles. Actually, I think it was 430 something before it needed a tank of fuel. That outpaced and outdid the electric truck. Not only did it do that, it overheated less. It needed less time for braking in terms of like cool down, because the brakes on the electric fucking semi, for whatever reason, were really hot. and a lot of times wouldn't even fucking operate correctly. Oh, electric is not the way of the future, my friend. Hybrid,
totally
I
is.
would agree with. Yes, hybrid, I would say would be the way of the future because of the way that hybrids work. But electric, no, and it's not. If you really think about it, it's not eco-friendly at all.
I'm not thinking
Because
about
we're having to
eco-friendliness.
work.
I'm thinking about 0 to 60 and how quickly you can get yourself into friggin' into friggin' traffic. All
It's a
the
semi.
issues
You don't need to
with
get into
batteries and
traffic
shit, we can have
quickly.
that resolved.
You don't need to get into traffic quickly. You're a semi.
It needs
You
to get
shouldn't
in
be
and out of
quick at
traffic
all.
quickly. Doesn't get out of its own fucking way.
Push people out of the way. There are plenty of semis that do it.
Oh, believe me, I miss driving a truck. But what I don't miss is being able to get into fucking traffic and try and keep up. Because then motherfuckers pass. As soon as you get up to fucking speed, the motherfuckers get into you, cut you off, and then you gotta fucking slow down so you can get your cushion back up. So you're never ever getting yourself back up to speed again. It's a load of fucking bullshit. The trucks need to perform better.
Well, all the trucks that I know of perform just fine. But then again, all of the guys that I know that own semis own their own Peterbilts and Macs. They don't touch any other brand. They only touch Peterbilt or Mac. That's it. They don't touch Kenworth. They don't touch any of the other ones.
What are you
And the
talking
guys
about?
that I know that have their own fucking Peterbilts have done some really wacky shit.
Corluza has Peterbilt and Max. Some other companies, they use Volvos. That's RST. They use a lot of Volvos at RST.
Yeah, I was told that's like one of the worst brands to get for semi.
Believe it or not, they all behave the fucking same. They all break the same way. They all fucking operate the same way.
One of my buddies, Robert, before he bought his Peterbilt, I forget. Let me look through my messages and I'll see which Peterbilt he has. I know it's one of the long nose ones because he can't stand short nose. He doesn't like short nose. I think it doesn't matter. Semi's a semi, but to each their own.
Dashboard.
But no, he was. I remember there were several times I was in a Discord call with him. That damn thing would randomly start leaking oil, or the radiator would pop on him, and that truck would be in the shop more than he'd be on the road. He hated his Volvo. Absolutely hated it. That's what inspired him to buy his Peterbilt, because his company, if you don't use the company truck, you're allowed to use your own. And that's what he did. Stopped using the company truck, started using his own. Let's see if I can find his Peterbilt.
Let's see.
It's a 2012 Peterbilt 389 conventional. I don't know if you know what that is. They're not road rage.
Yeah, I'm familiar with what they are.
That's the one he bought. He's got the sleeper one.
Who bought?
My buddy Robert.
A conventional has a nose. The cab over engine is the one without the nose because the engine's underneath you. Conventional has the engine in front of you.
But my buddy Robert used to work for, or I think he still does actually. He works for a trucking company that uses Volvos. And if you don't have your own truck, you have to use a company truck, and the company uses nothing but Volvo. And he couldn't stand the Volvo they kept putting him in, so he went out and bought his own Peterbilt. And that's what he uses. That's almost like, dude, your truck looks way out of place when it's at your depot. Because he's taking pictures and sent it to me at the depot. He is the only Peter in a truck yard full of Volvos. It's like, it looks so fucking weird.
The company doesn't have a problem with him.
Well, no, the company policy is you're allowed to use your own truck. If you don't use a company truck, you're allowed to use your own truck. But if you don't have your own truck, you have to use a company truck. There's a lot of companies that are like that. Swift's like that. Is it Warner? The one with the blue trailers. They're like that.
A lot of companies they like to have owner operators. Owner operators can choose the trucks that they want because it's their trucks and they own the trucks. So technically,
I wish I could do that with police work.
yeah, there's a lot of trucking agencies that allow that. It's just because it's one of those that's less on that. Because like I know for him, any maintenance that needs to be done to his Peterbilt is on his own wallet. That's on him. The company doesn't take care of his truck. He does. The only thing they pay for is his gas. That's it. But any oil changes, any tune-ups, anything else like that, that comes out of his wallet because it's his truck. I'm not sure if other companies do shit like that, but I know his does. Because he was telling me that was the one trade-off that he didn't like was now he's having to pay for maintenance on his truck. But he also told me that his Peterbilt needs less maintenance than the Volvos do. Road Rage.
yeah,
Where is the damage script in the OneDrive?
it's not in the OneDrive.
No?
No, you have access to it from your FTP account.
Oh, do I?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to boost the health damage just a little bit to make cars brake a little faster. What is it under?
I don't remember.
Okay. I'll take a looky and see what I have. Is it a QB script?
Yeah.
QB vehicle failure. There it is. Config Lua. Let me have a look. See at you. View and edit. There is a problem. Cannot be opened. I can't open it.
Oh, you will be. Give me a second.
I was able to transfer it to my desktop, so.
Well, no, you're still not going to be able to save it. You don't have permissions.
Ooh. Open with Visual Studio Code, because it is
That's
yours.
something you have to open up a Visual Studio Code. Absolutely. Don't open up that with anything else.
Oh, come on. You could open it up with Notepad++.
Actually, I probably 100% would, because the last time I used Visual Studio Code, somehow one of my vehicles
Don't
ended
use
up with
Visual
handling
Studio.
lines
Don't
for
use
7 other
Visual.
vehicles.
Don't use Notepad++ on these files either. Friggin' Calabach gave me a fucking read over on that when I friggin' put him in his place about what I use.
Display blips false. What does that mean? Show blips for mechanic locations. You want that on. Why is it set to false? Set that to true. You want to know where the mechanic's at.
Yeah.
Or does that show the civilians where the mechanic's at? Fuck it. I'm like one of the only mechanics that are ever on anyway.
What's wrong with civilian knowing where the mechanic's at?
Stalker.
What's wrong with that? It's Aria.
Okay, you have access to it.
Cool.
Let me view the other things because you're doing the config file.
Damage factor to the engine. Same values are 1 to 100. Higher value means more damage to a vehicle. I need this in full screen so I can read that fully. A good starting point is 10, set to 3. Let's set it to 15. No, 20. Yes. Damage factor to the body. We're gonna keep that pretty low because let's do 10 because that's the recommendation. Damage factor to the petrol tank. Let's do 40. Engine damage exponent. How much should the handling file engine damage setting be compressed toward one? Make cars more similar? Absolutely not. You know, leave that be where it's at. Every vehicle should damage differently.
Yes, I
Not
am
a single
doing
one of
coding
them
for
in real
GTA
life
5.
damages the same anyway.
Even though you hear Troy talking, but yeah, I'm doing coding for, yes.
It's like saying my dad's dually is going to damage the same way my mom's little fucking convertible does. Nope, that's not a thing. Degrading health speed factor. Health of slowly degrading health,
Yes,
but not
Biggs.
failure.
Yes,
Value
I am.
of 10 means that it will take about 25 seconds per health point. Or 0.25 seconds.
That's
I'm going to
awesome.
leave that low. Engine safeguard 50. Torque multiplier enabled.
Stow. I like Stow. That's a lot of fun.
Decrease engine torque as engine gets more damaged. Oh yeah, we do want that. Limp mode is false. Yes, we want that to stay. Prevent vehicle flip.
Troy.
Sunday driver.
Hey, Troy.
Yeah.
They just upped the base salary for all St. Tammany Parish deputies to $21 an hour.
Ooh. Nice.
And JPSO did the same thing.
Of course they did.
And we're getting we're trying to stay competitive, so I just got told that we're trying to increase our pay rate too.
Nice.
Does that mean we'll get to
man.
raise?
I'm just saying, Troy, man, you should consider that Louisiana law enforcement career again. You could work the day shift for $21 an hour.
Comma. That comment there.
It'd help me to help you to help me.
I'm not doing day shift. You kiss my ass.
Come on, man. It can't be that way.
Love you, buddy, but not that much. I really would not be able to work for your upper brass. I'm sorry, but no. Okay. Well, I'm going to save. Config file has been saved. And it has been re-added. Overwrite. Cool. Alright, has the server been restarted?
No, I'm still working out the error.
Okay. Oh, by the time you're done with that, damage script will be back in and functional. Which means when people slam into things at 200 miles an hour, their shit will break. Actually, Will, what was that damage you wanted it to do it at? Was it 50, 60?
Around about 50 or 60, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to boost that then. Let's see. Damage to engine. Let's set it to, I don't know. Let's do 40. Let's test 40. Let's see how that works. Because, I mean, it's scale 1 to 100, so I'm assuming 40 would be pretty easy to break.
Yeah, that stuff's applying to the airplanes, too.
Good. Get a plane to smash into a bird while it's flying and then has to make an emergency landing on a highway.
Man, I landed my bomber the other day, a little bit rough. Like she just touched the ground, was on the wheels, but was a tiny bit rough. I think it might have clipped a bush. One of the ailerons flew off. The damn engine started dying as soon as I tried to put it back in the air. That wasn't half bad. Hell, there've been some firefighters online that made a good role play.
We're about that error right now. I don't like that trilling. All right, hold on to your butts. Let's make this happen.
Oh, I was just about to ask Will a question and he poofed. Damn.
He's probably, hit another dead zone. I'm really hungry.
Probably. I have a buddy of mine who's been thinking about joining our server. He wants to own the taxi service.
Well, I don't think that's possible. The way how it's designed.
I told him, I was like, I'm not sure how that would work because I don't know how the taxi job works anyway.
The taxi job works like the bus job. You just rent a car and you just drive around and pick customers up.
Right. Well, what he was telling me is he wants to do he wants to own a taxi service and go and buy a bunch of cars that are registered to him. I was like, okay. And he goes, I want people to be able to pull them out of a garage and use them to do their job. I was like, okay, I see where this is going. What about it? He goes, then I want to go out and get a bunch of arrest warrants for that character. So when one of my employees is driving the car around and they check the license plate, it'll come back to a felony warrant. I was like, dude, that's so fucked up. And get your employee and whoever's riding in their car arrested until they can figure out and confirm who they are. And he goes, yep, that's the point. I'm like, that's so jacked up. That's a good idea. I might do that with Rocket. Get a warrant on him. And then any of my truck drivers that drive for Rocket get pulled over. All the trucks would come back with a warrant on them. Only thing about that is I'll even be able to do that better because Rocket's out of the country. So I mean, and he's in a country that doesn't have extradition. So I mean, the cops wouldn't be able to do anything about it anyway. For arrest my employees. Speaking of that, Road Rage, do you want your semi trucker to come work for a Rocky Raccoon?
Actually, she's doing a job right now to keep things populated. It's the only reason why she's doing it.
Yeah, we need to get more people in.
We
need to
do.
start doing
We need
like
more people on the show. Well,
TikToks
the
or
thing is,
something.
word will get around. We don't, we don't have enough patrols going on right now.
Yeah, we need to get more of those going.
But the thing is, we're also still under construction.
Yeah, that's the other issue. We should be nearing completion at this point.
Well, the issue is I'm stretched and I'm trying to do what I, everything I can to get everything going.
Right. Well, let me know when the server's restarted. I'm gonna lay down for a second.
I ended up with an error on line number 37 because it's saying that didn't close properly. So now I got to fix it.
Okay. I'm still here. I'm laying down for a second. I'm getting underneath the covers because it is fucking cold.
Yeah.
It is 45 degrees here today, and I am not used to it. I'm used to the 100-degree weather. It is freakishly cold.
Oh, I'm crying about it being cold too, but
See, I'd rather it be cold than hot, though, if I'm honest. Because it is a lot easier to warm up than it is to cool off. Like to warm up, you just put on a long sleeve shirt, put on a jacket, get underneath the covers. You're good to go. You'll be warm in no time.
they got rid of explode. What? Oh. No, they didn't get rid of explode. Vehicles, items, garages, and what's the last one? There we go. That explains why I had that error. Hmm. Well, you see, it's still not populating like it's supposed to be. It's for some reason it's not doing. Give me the wrong file. Main test. Chances are I'm probably no, I'm lying. Vehicles.lua. Okay, there we go.
How's it coming along, Road Ridge?
It's not pulling the updates from the changed code.
Okay, that's a small problem.
It is. I'm getting a little friggin' pissed off. Ha ha! Now it's in there. All right. See, I'm going to show you. Look at my stream. Are you looking at the stream?
I'm trying to get to it. Okay, I'm watching it.
Okay. Do you see over here where it has the open bracket, the open curly brace, and then you have the single quote here, and then you have the name of the dealership, then the single quote here, another name of dealership, followed by a comma, but the single quote here, and name of dealership, right?
Kind of. It's all really blurry.
Are you looking at this on YouTube or Twitch?
I'm on Twitch.
Okay, you should be able to zoom in.
Well, if you're moving around on the camera, it's not moving. You're frozen.
No, I'm not. I'm not moving around much at all. Let's see.
Yeah, the camera's frozen.
Well, there's about a 10-second delay between me talking and it coming up too. Well, suffice to say, originally it had the comments here and here, which made for it to error out because the quotes weren't in here, so it was making it into one giant string. Okay, you see how this is set up? I'm gonna try and get up onto something bigger so you can see a little better. Okay, you see the difference between here and here?
Yeah.
Okay, so what this is doing is this is calling this variable in, or this table in, because this is Lua. It's calling this table in, and it's seeing this whole variable as a string. You see that?
Yeah.
However, this over here, this sees this whole table as another table inside of a table. So it sees a nested table. So this is a string, and this is a nested table. Okay, you see the difference? The curly brace is not encapsulated by a single quote. See, it doesn't have quotes surrounding it. So when you have a quote surrounding text, it turns it into a string. Okay, when you have the curly bracket on the outside, ended by a curly bracket on, end capped, it becomes a becomes a table, and then the data inside of it, with the single quotes, becomes the strings inside of it, separated by a comma. So it creates new subtables or new variables inside the table, or new arrays inside the table. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, so this set up the Los Santos dealer, the Harmony dealer, and the QBCore dealers. You see that?
Yeah.
This right here was looking for a dealer name with this looking like this. That's why none of the dealers were showing up. None of the cars were showing up in the dealers, because it was looking for dealers with this long ass name. You see the difference?
Yeah, I do.
So now it's looking for individual dealerships. And that was the error with the code that I wrote. I mean, so it doesn't matter if it was on a live server or test server. I mean, it wasn't going to work because of the way how it was written. Now we can restart the server because the variable is going to hold on until the server restarts. And then I also have to copy the file from live and put it on text. Here we go. Boot servers are starting up. And vehicles uploaded now broke everything. So damn it. Fuck. I forgot to trail in the fucking comma. Motherfucking son of a bitch.
Yo, yo.
Hey, how's it going?
Not bad, not bad. How's things?
Oh, working on getting the vehicle shop to work.
Huh?
Got your interior working again.
Woohoo! Bonus.
Big bonus, yep.
I just need to get the stuff sorted for within the office now and the new things to go on in the car park, and that should be good for me.
Yeah, well, we'll get the car park running when I finish up when I'm writing with QBCore, and that's going to take me a bit.
Yeah, no problem, fella. It's all good.
And I submitted to Shadow a fix for the thingy.
The thingy.
For the fence. The fence isn't lined up right.
Ah, okay.
Let's see.
Oh, good. I thought I'd just pop in for a bit. I'll be in here a bit longer later.
Give me a second. I'm sending you a message right now.
Oh, yeah, no problem. My internet's decided to be a lot better today.
The what?
My internet's decided to be a lot better today.
Yeah. Oh, you're home today?
Yeah, I'm at home.
Oh,
Well,
okay,
I've
cool.
been to work, but I'm on early shifts, so I'm home by dinner time.
Oh, right. Yeah, I keep forgetting you're on a different time zone than I am.
Yup.
All right. If you look at that graphic, you'll see that the fence isn't lined up with the bar. Excuse me. So it looks like it's just floating there.
Yeah, no, I see what you mean.
So I told him to shift it over to match it up with the bar, because if you notice, the two bars are lined up with each other. The bar on this side
Yeah.
and the bar on the far yonder, it's all up yonder, are both lined up. So when the fence moves over and lines up with this fence or with this bar over here, it should line up with the bar over there.
Very true, very true.
I mean, granted, that side's going to lose a little bit, but hey, it's going to line up. And I think that parking strip right there is going to be lined up with the fence too.
That's what it looks like. I mean, it looks like the parking line is lined up with the fence pole anyway, so it shouldn't really lose anything in that aspect.
Precisely. And they used the prison fence they used the fencing from the prison.
Yeah, no, they use the gate from the prison as well. It's got inmate processing on it and everything. It's fantastic.
Works though, huh?
It does.
Keeps those bastards from jumping it.
Yeah. As you first-hand experience yesterday.
I mean, it's not a brick wall, but I mean the fence is easier to put up than the brick wall because they're using elements already inside the game.
True, true.
Because if they had to add a brick wall, they actually have to delete an element to add an element, and that makes things a little wonky.
Oh, I believe it.
And then that'll affect server stability, and I don't want to affect server stability. I'm sure you understand that one.
Oh, no, I can understand that, yeah.
Oh, let's see. So yeah, as soon as everything is all happy with that, we'll move it over to the live server. Right now, we're going to leave it on the test server until everything's 100%.
Yeah, no problem, boss. It's all groovy.
Yeah. And let's see what else we got. Yeah, working on fixing the vehicle shops and working on getting them situated.
Yeah. That was good. Once the vehicle shops are all sorted and in,
The what?
I mean, the server. Once the vehicle shops are all in and sorted, I mean, the server will be quite a long ways in the sense that it could actually be functioning now.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, we're almost there with the vehicle shops. I'm currently working on rebasing the branch for it, so
Okay, makes sense. I guess then I'll let you do that in peace. Do that to my keyboard stuff. I shall catch you soon.
yeah. I hope it caught this time because it looks like everything's in here now. That's what
Yeah,
it looks like.
oh, that's good. I look forward to it.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. That there. So let's go ahead and run it, and we'll see what happens. It still says it's a happy potato, so I'll take that.
I mean, that's always a good thing.
Yes, because it says it's a happy potato. That is a good thing. Yes.
Mm.
But the son of a bitch didn't add the comma, so that means it's still not fucking importing the code like it's supposed to. What the flying fuck is up with this damn thing? See, it didn't import the fucking code and was supposed to import the fucking code and didn't import the fucking code. This is what the fuck is pissing me off with this. Did I forget to upload it? Could that be a good possibility? I mean, it could be, but I mean, you know. Okay, that part looks like it went through. Okay, so that's there.
It's good. Hey, Will.
My history's there. Hey, Will.
Hey, what's up?
GitHub's about to get a fist to its fucking face. That's what's up.
Who?
GitHub.
Oh my God, what is GitHub?
GitHub is what I use to synchronize, synchronize changes between computers.
Okay.
Okay, so you know the PHP QB admin I'm writing to keep people's grubby hands out of the config file.
No, but I know now.
Okay, yeah. So I created some I made some changes to fit the changes going into QBCore. And when I made the changes to fit QBCore, the changes are applying, but the server's not taking them.
Okay.
The server has the code I wrote like at the very beginning, has none of the new changes I made, and I've been pulling it in, and it's not fucking taking the damn changes.
What's not taking the changes again?
The server isn't downloading the new fucking code and saving it.
Did you remember to clear the cache?
There is no cache to clear.
There isn't.
Nope. Only other option is delete the fucking code and download fresh copy. But what's killing me is it's saying that in the history it's all fucking changed.
Are you sure you don't need to clear the cache?
I'm sure will. It has nothing to do with the 5M server. It has to do with something else.
Right, I'm gonna disappear for a bit, boys. I'll catch you soon.
All right, see you later, Raven. Raven's happy, Will.
Is Raven's a happy potato?
Yes, he is. Yep, I showed him where we're making changes and what I told Shadow I want to see fixed.
Okay. Good job. I'm very happy that Raven is a happy potato.
Yes, but Road Rage is a pissed off fucking potato.
Road Rage
Why-
is a very angry potato.
Road rage indicates the kind of self-explanatory that rage would be his natural form of potato. He's a raging potato.
But I want to be happy, damn it!
I'm sorry, but you can only be a raging potato because you are road rage. You're the potato that rolls down the road, raging as a potato.
Spirit is a comfy potato.
Of course.
I'm laying down in bed, nice, soft, comfy bed underneath a nice, soft, comfy blanket. I'm
Spirit
a
ought to
comfy
be
potato.
ashamed of himself.
Hmm?
Spirit should be ashamed of himself. He should be a shameful potato.
No, I'm a comfy potato.
He's a very shameful potato.
Why?
Absolutely should be 100% ashamed of himself, potato.
Why?
Because he's leaving his poor friend Will to work the day shift when Spirit could be not on his lazy ass and over here working the day shift. Therefore, Spirit is a lazy potato who should be ashamed of.
If I was out there working right now, I couldn't be a comfy potato. So I am choosing comfy potato.
That sounds like a YO fucking you potato problem.
That sounds like a YOU problem because I'm the comfy one. You're the one who's working. So you're a working potato.
Will is a sloughing it potato right now.
Yeah, no. I'm comfy. I'm watching anime and I'm waiting for our server to get fixed.
What's wrong with our server?
It's what he's been trying to tell you. He's been trying to fix.
What's he fixing? He told me he's fixing GitHub.
He's fixing code for our dealerships. It's not taking
Oh.
our dealerships.
Oh,
It doesn't
Yeah.
affect the cops, but it does affect civs.
Okay, so what happened was vehicles.lua, the code I wrote for vehicles.lua, to create the config file.
Mhm.
It's turning something that should be an array into a string. And so I fixed it, but the fix isn't freaking sending from my fucking computer to the freaking server. And it's not pulling it from GitHub like it's supposed to.
but it's for the dealership, right?
Yeah, well, it's fixed on one end, but the fix isn't going onto the fucking server, if that makes any kind of fucking sense.
Once again, I'm gonna direct you towards the cache.
There is no fucking cache!
There's a cache for everything on that server. Like all the jobs, all the dealerships, there's a copy of them in the cache.
Oh yeah, and the server cache.
Yes, but
Did you
that
know?
falls under 5M. This is not a 5M issue.
It's the dealerships on the server.
Oh my god. Okay, it's a custom program I fucking wrote. And I'm using GitHub to send the file from my server to your server.
Okay.
Okay, GitHub is a repository that holds the code so other people can use the motherfucker.
I get that, but if the live server is not changing,
It's
because
not
it's
the
still live and it's not clear. The cache has not been cleared.
it's not the server making the change. It's my fucking code not getting the update from the from the repository. For some reason, your server is not accepting the repository. I'm gonna have to delete the fucking repository and start from scratch.
Well, what would the cache for the server be under? Would it be under app data?
That has nothing to do
Actually,
with what I'm
no.
doing. And how the hell do you see that?
How do I see app data?
No, how the hell do you see the cache? You shouldn't see that.
I'm trying to find it.
You're not gonna find it.
Because it's one of those, it wouldn't hurt to delete the server's cache to see if that fixes the issue.
It's not gonna fix the issue. Oh my god. QBCore is in its own little program area and program files. Okay, what I'm dealing with is located all the way in htdocs in another separate area of the server. Has nothing to do with it. Has to do with the fact that the code I created isn't generating the fucking config file the way it's supposed to. Okay, right now the code isn't putting commas at the end. Okay, the new code does. However, it's not pulling the code from my server or from GitHub. It refuses to pull the code from GitHub, saying that the code is good, even though the code isn't good from GitHub. It's saying the code on the server is already has it from GitHub.
It change is not going into effect on the live servers because the live server is still pulling.
No, that is not the issue. The issue is it's not friggin' pulling the merge from the GitHub. It's saying that the files are up to date.
They probably are.
They're not up to date.
You're looking at the config file on the actual server and it's not up to date.
Not the config file, the code itself. My code, my PHP QB admin. That has nothing to do with the friggin' QBCore.
But you said it was in the config file.
I'm creating a new config file, yes, from PHP QB-admin, which is a web-based administration software that overwrites files directly on the server. The file it's overwriting is not saving the information the way it's supposed to, because the code is the old code. It's not the new code I just put in.
So just go manually change it yourself.
Yeah, I'm about to delete the resource and I'm about to delete it and pull it back in again. 926. Okay. What the fuck?
When you do that,
fuck,
and nothing changes on the server, be surprised.
Well, the other issue is right now it's saving it someplace where it's not supposed to save it to. Now that's a new error.
What do you mean by saving it someplace?
I mean, it's not saving the file hasn't been written in 2 hours, even though it's saying it's a happy potato.
I'm still leaning towards the cache.
Nothing to do with cache. That's because you're used to issues just with 5M. This is not 5M related. No relation to 5M whatsoever.
If it had no relation whatsoever, it wouldn't be changing the dealership.
It's because I overwrite the config file itself. The config file is not the issue. The issue is my code isn't updating from GitHub. GitHub is saying that my code is up to date, and it's not up to date.
That I don't understand what you mean by code.
Programming language, code, scripts, files that I created to friggin' do shit.
No, I get that, but where are you putting them?
Into the web server. I'm putting it at Apache.
I don't even know what Apache is.
Don't worry about it, Will. That's why I'm your systems administrator.
The only thing I know is that 90% of the time, and I mean 99.9% of the time, when you're trying to implement changes on a FiveM server and it doesn't take, it's because of the cache.
Yeah, well, this isn't a change in the FiveM server. What I'm dealing with right now is the fact that the files aren't writing the way they're supposed to.
See?
But it has nothing to do with the cache. It has to do with the fact that my code isn't copying over because the freaking GitHub system's all fucked. Let's see, QBCore shared vehicles.lua. 926. What did post today? 926. 741. What the fuck? 541. What the hell? $10:42 a.m. 10:42 a.m. That's the time it freaking updated. So it's updating it now. Okay. All right. Delete that. Okay. PHP QB admin. did that. I know what the fucking the problem is. Motherfucker!
He's a raging potato.
It was saving it to the wrong fucking location.
Uh-oh.
All that aggravation. I fixed it. Motherfucker. Saving it to the wrong fucking place. Hey, Shadow. Oh, Troy. Get over here and test this shit. Did Troy fall asleep?
Oh, I was muted. I'm right here.
Okay, cool. Get in there and test that shit.
I love you.
I love you too, dear. All right.
I finally got it to fucking work. It was saving the files to the wrong fucking location.
So I'm still testing it or no?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to restart the server.
Well, then you start the TV. I have a kitty cat sleeping in between my legs. That gives a whole new meaning to another statement.
Yes, it does. I'll be right back. I'm going to find something to munch on.
Is a couch potato Will still there?
Oh, boy.
Is a working potato still around? Obviously not.
Hey, how's Leah? Huh? Okay, did you give her an inhaler last night? Alright. Okay, but she was coughing up a storm yesterday. You know, I've been giving her nebulizers. She hates the thing. She really hates the nebulizer. When I say hate, I mean the child hates it. I'm okay. I mean, you know, I'm just checking on Leah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know she was off.
What in the world is going on? Is that a will?
For what? I
That
don't
is a
remember.
will.
I think it's next Thursday. Not that I think of.
That's a will in a police car.
Not that I think of.
That's a will in a police car in a garage.
You know, scout book's a very powerful tool, by the way. You know, I mean, I gotta go into scouting yet.
I'm at work too. I'm just chilling, cleaning headsets.
I'm on the wrong account, so I'm not gonna see it. No, I'm in here in the right account. I don't know what the heck's going on with this thing. Oh, it just crashed on me. It should have been emailing everybody about what's going on. Yeah, I just went on my computer again. You know, I'm not at the computer, so you know it's hard for me to tell you what's going on in the scout book. All right, let me go call Lucy. All right, bye. Bye. Lucy's turned off. All right. Yeah. Hey, how'd your testing go? Was it hard? No, you found it relatively easy? Yeah. Yeah, do you think you passed it? I don't know. Okay, I love you. Yeah, me too. So, was today a good day? Yeah. And what are you doing the rest of the day? I don't know. Okay. Well, I just want to see how your first day went, and you're all like chomping down on me. Meh. You know I love you. So, yeah. Mom will leave for some over. I'm just going to take your stuff right first. Yeah, I know, it stinks. But you're almost done. What? Yay, that's awesome. And I forgot to clear your memory for your pictures. Yeah, tell me about it. You know, I'll try to remember to do it this weekend if you remind me. Okay. Okay? Bye. Alright, bye. I love you. Love you.
Have one new voice message and one saved message. Message marked for deletion. Saved message. Hi, this is message for Thomas. Message marked for deletion. There are no more messages.
Yes, I'm busy right now. I've got too much shit on my plate. Oh. Alright, so how goes the vehicle, Spirit?
It's going.
Did they work?
I'm currently waiting.
Huh?
I'm waiting. I'm gonna restart my 5M. Give me a second. Oh, never mind.
Hello?
Hey, Mama.
Momo. When did you get here?
I've been here for the past like 10 minutes.
My favorite Momo.
I'm at work.
That sucks.
Looks like Will's at work too.
I'm a comfy potato.
I'm a working potato.
I was born in the rain on the Ponza train.
Oh, I was watching Road Rage's Twitch streams. I saw myself on there. That voice modulator's badass.
The what?
The way my robot sounds. It's gotta be
I'm so
tweaked a little bit
confused.
though. I was looking at your Twitch streams of the older sessions on 5M.
Okay, there we go. I finally got to load in.
I had to tweak that voice mod a little bit though, cause sometimes my modulated voice trails off when I'm talking. Maybe I just gotta talk louder.
Running last known location. Which should be a
Yeah,
dealership.
I definitely picked the right voice for that robot though.
Yep, I'm at a dealership. Bad news is the cars are not at the dealership. Oh, yes they are. They're loading in. Hold up. They're populating. Stand by. Hold on to your butts. Vehicle. Swap vehicle. And it does not work.
It's not
It
working
just says
again.
go back. Yep. That's all it says. Just go back. Oh, you can test drive vehicles, so that works.
Oh, back to looking at the vehicles on Lua file.
And you have to restart the uh, server again, or just the dealership?
I don't know yet. I'm looking at the code. I called the motherfucker store, didn't I? 10 to 1, I called it friggin' store.
So I hear Grapeseed PD is coming back. That's gonna be fun. I don't think they know about the robot yet.
I just found Lamar Davis in Grove Street.
How much? Huh? Who?
Lamar.
Who the hell's that?
It's a GTA 5 main story character.
Oh, he's walking around?
Yeah,
Should I go up to him and punch him?
I just did.
Oh, did you kill him?
No, but he is using the N-word a lot. Yelling at me.
Oh, I need to go to you. I want to see this shit.
I had to visit Grapeseed PD when they're back. That ought to be a hit.
Right, he's behind me somewhere. I gotta go help my mom with something. I was dozing off, but I'll be back.
Shit, man. You ain't
Where's
lying.
Lamar?
Pull up there.
Lamar's walking up the road somewhere.
What does he look like? I don't remember.
Did you pull up the Grapeseed in my chrome plated police cruiser? To those cops up there.
Is he the one in the green helmet? What does Lamar Davis look like?
Shit! God damn!
I'm back. Where did you find him?
I didn't find him, no. But I did find the error, and I'm fixing it right now.
Yeah, thank you. Apparently, all you needed was a break by hearing that Spirit's beating a black guy.
Huh?
Apparently, all you needed was a break and come check out Spirit beating up a black guy.
No, not that at all. I'm not racist. I just found it pretty cool that you found one of the main characters.
Yeah. Well, he was wearing his. So, what made him stand out is, as you know, in Grove Street, all these guys are wearing purple. And I saw Lamar wearing his green, his green cap that he always wears, and his green shirt, his little, kind of like his green shirt that he's normally wearing. I went up to him and I punched him. And he just started going off with the N-word over and over again and just walked off.
Is this his grandma's house I'm at?
Who, Lamar's?
Yeah.
I don't know, actually. I know where Franklin's aunt's house is.
All right, Lamar's that idiot.
Yeah, Lamar is the idiot that always hangs out with Franklin.
See, I thought Franklin was the main character. Yeah, I mean Lamar was
Franklin is one of the main characters. He's one of the playable characters.
Yeah, when you said Lamar, I was thinking Franklin.
Video game.
Oh no, I didn't find Franklin. You can enter Franklin's house, though, I found out.
I can't find Lamar anywhere.
Let's see his face. This guy's face right here.
Crazy as hell.
Oh, it also helps if I can. Let me see your face again. Nope, not you.
Let me see your face again.
There. Stop him. Let's see if this is the area he was walking towards when I was walking away, and come on, he helped himself. He's probably despawned by now.
More than likely. All right, I'm going to go back to doing what I was doing. Because it's kind of important I do this, because otherwise shit's going to be broken all over the place.
I'll take you to Franklin's aunt's house in the meantime.
All right, we need to restart the server.
You do?
Yeah.
Yeet us, delete us.
And it's just simply me changing things from store to shop. Oh, never mind. It's still not showing like it's supposed to. Give me a minute to fuck.
Okay. Well, in that case, we're at Franklin's aunt's house. You can enter it.
Well, no shit, you
What?
can enter it. It's an open map.
Oh.
So what's the tier list of all the police departments from like the best one to the really messed up one?
The best one's the Louisiana State Police. I mean,
The worst one is definitely Grapeseed.
it's either
They caught
Grapeseed or
thousands of dead
Polito.
bodies.
Alright, continue driving around. It's fucked up. I still gotta fix it.
Grapeseed. You're probably gonna be the comic relief of the police force. I need to watch them.
Yeah, they are gonna definitely be the comic relief. That's for damn sure.
Let's see if Franklin's house is where I remember it being.
Sometimes my robot's comic relief too.
Oh man!
Oh no, the comic
good.
relief is my fucking my fucking prostitute.
Fucking prostitute.
Oh yes, and it was fucking awesome.
Oh,
I
Franklin's
had to
garage
miss
works.
out on that. I had to clean my car. It was so dirty. I had to give it a bath. I had to tend to that. It was overdue.
I was so bad yesterday.
Well,
Poor Hill, I
that
thought he was gonna
laughter
die of
was
laughter.
great. I was dying of laughter last time, and then freaking Will had those tow hooks and hung me from the top of the gas station. Then the gas station blew up.
Alright. Alright, I'm restarting the server.
Cool. We're at Franklin's house.
Okay, we'll check that out as soon as we come back in. I'm restarting the server. I think I fixed it. At least I better have fixed the damn thing, because I swear I'm tired of looking at this shit.
I'm gonna start tasing Will every time he uses the toe hooks.
Alright.
Momo, you just don't like being abused.
I started carrying a parachute with me now because I know I'm gonna go into orbit randomly. I'll just put it on while I'm falling and land to the nearest police depot.
I want to put this out there. Will would not know anything about that bug if you had just kept your mouth shut.
I didn't think he'd.
Oh, it was great though. I was in a what the hell was it? Major Gingerly. He arrested my character, and I took a winch. I attached the winch to the trunk to the hood. Well, that sent the car fucking airborne. I was expecting the hood or the trunk to rip itself off. No, it launched the fucking car into outer fucking space. I'm sitting in the back seat of it, handcuffed. I was like, what the fuck is this? This one's supposed to happen?
I'm not gonna lie, I would have been that one guy sitting there. Bye, mate. Don't forget to write.
And then Gingerly comes back looking for me. He comes in, I attach the car to the fucking ground, and he can't go anywhere.
Oh my gosh.
I had to troll him a little bit. I'm like, I had to. I fucking had to. And Gingerly's probably sitting like, motherfucker, you're not gonna get him, that son of a bitch. Man, this server takes forever to friggin' load. Oh, what's up? See, Franklin's house, I just remember his house being up in the mountains somewhere. I just don't remember where.
I'll find my last known location. You'll see it.
Is the car dealership working now?
I know, I'm still loading in. Listen to Born in the Rain and the Punch.
Don't sing, I'm live. Holy shit, I'm live.
I still laugh at Twitch for that.
When they friggin' got me on
Twitch
on
is
the wrong
so
fucking song.
Fucking anal about that shit. You know you can go do that shit on YouTube, and YouTube really doesn't give a fuck unless you get flagged. Like, they really don't care.
Yeah, they got me good. They friggin' were like, oh yeah, we're giving you a warning. But that's the wrong song! I wasn't even playing that song!
It's like, so even if you just singing it, like humming it, they'll get you for it?
Yeah, because it's copyrighted content.
What? It's not even the actual song, you're just singing it yourself.
Yeah, I know, tell me about it. But no.
That one.
Well, because the lyrics are copyrighted and the tune's copyrighted.
So there's a video that's going around right now. This is during a protest. A woman's advocating that, you know, it's not the gun laws that need to change, it's our mental health system that needs to change. And some other chick walked up to her and told her that she was wrong and yada yada yada, and started calling her racist and all these other names. And then she goes, "I'm protected by freedom of speech, just like you are. I can say whatever I want." And the chick who's advocating for the gun things, she goes, "Yeah, you're right." The second amendment, she goes, "Yeah, you're right. Freedom of speech protects you from the government, not me." Just straight out attacked the bitch. Oh, I was like, that's wonderful. He straight up beat the hell. This is like
Yeah, Franklin has that infinity pool, which is really nice.
Infinity pool?
Yeah, the infinity pool. It's the pool that goes off over the cliff.
Oh, yes.
That's an infinity pool. You're inside the infinity pool.
Isn't that also the house you spawn in when you first log into the server?
No, the house you log into when you first log into the server is, what's his name's house?
That's whose house?
I remember his name. The old white guy.
Michael.
Yeah, it's Michael's house. Yeah, Michael Vincenti, whatever his name is.
Michael de Santa. I need to revive because I'm starving to death. I need to go get food for my character at some point.
Go to the prison.
Yeah, prison's got the cheapest food in the entire game.
I'm not worried about that.
I'm worried about the fucking car dealerships. That's what I'm fucking worried
Look at
about.
that. It's working. It's live. It works.
It makes an interesting situation when you're a wanted criminal.
Yeah, it would help if you
want
used the word
cheapest
shop
food.
instead of store. I mean, you know.
It duplicated sedans, off-road, sports, but you know what? That's fine. It works.
You know, it's hilarious.
Is off-road sports spelled a little differently?
So the in-game off-road is not capitalized. The new one is capitalized.
And that's why it's duplicated, because they all have to be spelled exactly the same way.
The in-game sedans is not capitalized. In-game sports is not capitalized. In-game sports classics is not capitalized. Basically, they just need to not capitalize them.
So just go through the database and uncapitalize everything.
Pretty much.
Except for SCVs. SCVs, I think, is capitalized, right? Or is it not capitalized?
Nope. Everything that's base game is not capitalized.
Okay. We'll fix that. But you like how we don't have to fill in the categories in the damn config file now.
Yeah.
See, what happened
And
was
all
I
the
dropped the
supercars
fucking
are
shop requirement
super
in the fucking variable. Because why the fuck list a variable shop when you're already listing the categories in the shop? Well, then their fix was, well, we're gonna name all the shops in the damn variable. Okay, great. But you still gotta list the fucking categories in the fucking store anyway. So what the fuck's that sense? So I got rid of all the categories and I changed the code around so you just leave the category in the variable and just pulls it in from the variable.
Oh, hey, Will, I have a question for you.
Okay.
I found a Jeep that I want. I found a Jurassic Park Jeep.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
get it!
no.
No questions, answer, buts. The fucking Jeep, the fucking Explorer. I want them all from Jurassic Park. Yes. Will,
But we
quiet.
got dinosaurs, man.
I'm like, I found a Jurassic Park Jeep and I want it.
You know what? I don't care. Put them in.
We ain't got no dinosaurs.
Well, I don't care. We don't have dinosaurs. We got fucking Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park vehicles, all of them. The Ford Explorer, the Jeep Wrangler.
Can make movie cars, so why not?
The Wrangler and the Explorer, yes, absolutely. The Explorer. Oh my God, that sexy ass fucking Explorer.
Oh, that Explorer is nice though. That wrap that they had on there. Ooh, it was so pretty.
Shadow, get the Explorer in there. Get that fucking sexy Explorer.
Okay. You gotta give me a
Add.
minute.
I'm still waiting for my RoboCop police car, man. Oh,
We're currently
CP.
working on Civ vehicles, but we will be bringing in the police car, though, yes.
Yeah, that's cool. I can wait. I'm a patient robot.
Yes, you are. You're a good robot.
Well, what you doing? Bill's on patrol. He can't talk to us right now. He's got duties.
I found it on San Andreas. Oh my goodness gracious.
What?
The Ford Explorer.
Oh dear. Oh my.
Oh, it's so sexy.
Okay, so I'm downloading the Jurassic Park Jeep right now.
Get the Explorer, get the Explorer, get the Explorer, get the Explorer.
Find the Explorer.
And not the new Explorer either. It needs to be the 93 Explorer.
Well, of course.
I would hope so.
Why would you put that livery on any other Explorer? That'd be silly.
Oh, that is so sexy. This is what got me obsessed with the Ford Explorer right here. This vehicle right here.
Then the T-Rex stepped all over it.
I cried.
I'm trying to find a better model for the Jeep too, because it's a low poly model.
You know, we can probably put the request in with your buddy and see if he can put one together.
Nope, found one.
The Explorer?
Well, not an Explorer, but I found a better Jeep.
Explorer?
Jeep.
I'm looking.
Explorer?
Looking.
Explorer.
You got the Jeep. You got half of it.
He didn't get half it because there's other vehicles too.
Oh, they got the Jurassic World Jeep Wranglers.
Yeah, they do, but I don't really care about them. I care about the 86 Jeep, which I just grabbed. And now I gotta find
I need to make
Jurassic
a phone call.
Park
So I will be right back. It's lunch anyway. I need to go take my lunch.
Explorer. See if I can find one.
So I'll be back a bit later.
Okay. Hippie.
Yep.
On the 1098 NXT.
That works.
Well.
All right, I'm gonna fix it real quick, and then I'm gonna have to restart the server again.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, I gotta change it real quick. I said.
Oh. Well.
Sorry.
There's a Jurassic Park mod with a T-Rex. Nani? Excuse me?
I don't mind the Jurassic Park vehicles. In fact, if you find the vehicles from the Lost World, I'd be very happy.
Find those two now.
The Lost World vehicles? Which ones?
From the second movie, the trailer and the two Nissan SUVs.
All of them. All of
Oh, they
them.
were Mercedes SUVs, but yeah, I can find them. Oh my god, there's an actual mod that does make a real T-Rex walk around Los Santos. What the
No,
fuck?
we're not doing that.
No, you can have movie cars, but you can't have that.
Oh, but
Not unless you can put a raptor in the game.
No.
if I can put a raptor in a game, can I have a pet T-Rex?
If you can make it so that I have a bunch of velociraptors I can stick on Yuki, we'll make it happen.
Okay. Well, there's that Ford Explorer for GTA San Andreas. I am not finding it for GTA 5.
I'm going to cry.
Yeah, I can't find that model. No, they never did one for GTA 5. I could find an old Explorer, but it doesn't have the glass roof that you want. Do you remember how I had the glass roof?
Yeah.
What year was that? 93?
Yeah.
It doesn't exist. I can get a 93 Cutlass,
Yep,
but I'm not
that's
seeing
him.
an Explorer. Who are you looking for, Will?
There's this guy who likes to call in vehicles that are parked in the fire lane at the local store. He's been trespassed from the property. So now when he calls them in, apparently he he will he will he'll say he's an anonymous caller, but he was trespassing.
Oh, get
That's
him,
why he
Will.
puts himself out as anonymous.
All right. That's done. Now we're going to restart the server again.
Yeah. I can get a skin for a new Explorer, but I can't get an old one.
I'm going to cry.
I'm sorry.
That's not fair. Maybe we can talk to your buddy about it.
Yeah.
Maybe I can do him a solid and subscribe if he does it. All right. I'm gonna cry. Let's see. I'm restarting the server.
So I followed this guy. I mean, as soon as I got on scene, I saw him skulking around the back of the parking lot, talked to the people he wanted me to talk to, which is basically telling them it was all bullshit. And then I followed him all the way down to the freaking Anytime Fitness because I saw him leaving the parking lot. But I don't think he was close enough to for me to charge him with trespassing, so I just let it go.
Fair dues.
But I gave him a good stare as I drove past him in the parking lot, so he knows I know it's him.
You scared him, didn't you?
I just want him to know that I know it's him. That's all I wanted to do. Just wanted him to know that I know it's him.
Okay, so I'm looking for a Fleetwood Southwind Storm. Closest we're gonna get is the Jamboree.
I was born in the rain on the
Yeah, no one's talking to me on the channel. It's so sad.
Yeah, I'm afraid that's not doable there, Will. I can't get that that camper for you. Doesn't exist. No one's done it.
The one from Jurassic Park 3?
Yeah. Or Jurassic Park 2, yeah. And no one has done the SUV either.
Okay, categories are fixed.
Alright.
That fucking transit's huge!
Huh?
I didn't expect the transit to be that big. It's a big truck. Takes a big portion of the showroom.
Oh yeah, Trent is massive.
And then we just pulled in a Mercedes van. Then we got the F-250 Tremor. That Sand King's another monster. By Vapid. It almost looks like an F-350.
That's because it's GTA's version of an F-350.
Very close, I'll tell you what. It is very, very close.
Oh, by giggity. Okay.
I don't recall the lightning badge being on the bed like that. I always thought it was closer to like the back of the bed, not front of the bed.
I don't know. I've always remembered it being where it's at. So,
Mistakes are made.
That mean I'm
Have you
dying,
test
Doc?
driven the F-150 Lightning?
Tell me if I have the big seat.
I have. Yes. Why? What's wrong? What's it doing?
It seems to be a little OP for my taste.
She should top out at 140. Nothing more.
And just she just behaves a little differently than I anticipated. Now to park her at home where she belongs.
Okay. Car management. OBS cars.
Can you help me feed my 57 cats?
She doesn't like to grip the road so much.
No, she's also rear-wheel drive.
Oh, there's my Ranger. I was looking for that.
Okay. Yeah, that's handy. Okay. You're not in a... You're not in... well, I guess I
I'm
hope
out
you're
of the
not in
game.
an LBS car.
I'm doing some coding.
Okay, good. Okay. Vehicle didn't spawn. Apparently, I needed to restart the server.
Why?
Because the Jeep wasn't spawning, and I added it to the LBS car pack. Scalamo 2 also wasn't spawning, and that is also part of the LBS car pack. So I'm thinking to get them to actually, register, probably had to. Because I added them after we added this shit to the database. Scalamo 2 is the Storm Chaser vehicle I was telling you about. And well, the Jeep is, well, that's self-explanatory. Server starting up.
Can't be local. Yep, this can't be inside of the server.lua. This has to be somewhere else.
Okie dokie. Got good news.
What? What?
I got good news.
What's that?
Well. Oh, I don't got good news. I gotta fix it. Darn.
Did you get the Jeep in there?
I did get the Jeep in there, yes. Jeep's in.
So what is it? The 93 Jeep Wagoner? I'm sorry, Jeep
It's car, Wrangler, 83, I believe. I'm double checking now.
it should be like the 1993 Jeep Wrangler JP edition.
Oh, 86. I was way off. God damn it. Fucking phone. The JP Jeeps were a cream color, or are they a tan color?
The what?
Were the JP Jeeps tan or cream?
I think they were like a tannish, creamish color.
Hold on. JP Jeep. They were cream colored. Yeah, they were a cream color.
I always found to be more tannish.
Oh, good. You can take delivery off. I don't know why you would, but you know, to each their own.
Does it have the antenna that comes from the back and loops around to the top of the front?
Yes. Unfortunately, he did the add-on wrong. That's alright. I can deal with that. Because you can take the canopy off. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, it is a cream color, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. He added an extra thing to it that I'm not a big fan of, but here, I'll share my screen for you.
What the fuck is that thing on top?
Like I said, he added an extra add-on to it that wasn't there before, but
I mean, it's pretty close in color.
I think it might be a desert tan, actually. I'm gonna put a desert tan on it and see what she looks like. I think bleach brown is gonna be my closest I'm gonna get. Yeah, it was bleach brown.
Yeah, it looks almost a lot better, but I mean, the antenna isn't even wrapped into the flipping windshield.
No. Oh my. I'm about to test this thing's top speed out. Hold up. This is feeling a bit faster, this Jeep. I'm gonna take you on the interstate and test you out. Whee.
So, are you thinking about going back to Louisiana to work with Will?
Nope.
Oh, why not?
Because I can't count on my wife to be of any help.
Oh.
And it's topping out at 118 stock.
That's fine.
Yeah. Considering the other things we have on the server, that's pretty tame. We're going to make this Jeep pretty cheap for people to buy, because I would love to see this thing running around more. You know how fun it would be to be on a traffic stop with someone in a JP Jeep?
I mean, these things are so popular. I mean, you can see them around a dime a dozen.
Oh, yeah, you see these things everywhere. And the fact you can take the skin off of it is even better. Hold up, where did that remove? Go extras. See, that removes that. So you have it like this. But I remember a wheel on the back of them. So maybe keep it like that.
Yep, that's perfect.
And I think that bar, that extra bar, is a secondary color option. But that was brown.
It was like a golden brown or some shit like that. But yeah, it was a different color than the paint.
Mobs it off-road. Oh, people are gonna love this thing. 96 on dirt. Ooh, dead. Nope. I live. Oh.
Check to
The
make sure it's
damage
four-wheel
works
drive.
so well. Hold up. Let me hit something. Made a stationary object. I might need to up the damage a little bit.
Is it four-wheel drive or rear-wheel drive?
That's a good question, actually. I'm gonna have to fix it. Yeah, it is rear-wheel drive. I'm gonna have to fix that. Hold up. I gotta fix a couple of things anyway. Data. Handling that meta. Oh, yeah, because he has drive by a set of 1.
It looks like Will's doing speed trap. Will's not even saying a word. He's being so damn quiet.
Sounds like Will. Executing command. Command has been executed. Okay. First off, car Galamo 2. And she's kind of working.
I'll be right back. I'm going to use some facilities.
Good. Okay.
All right. Train! Pull that guy over. He's going too fast on the tracks.
Did you restart the vehicle failure script? I don't need to restart the server, do I?
The what?
To restart the vehicle,
Wait, no, are you in the game?
yeah.
/ restart space QB dash. What's it called? Vehicle. What's it called? Vehicle something.
QB vehicle failure.
That's it. There you go. Yep.
Time to test it. Yeah, turn the music off. There we go. Sorry, you're streaming. I don't know how anal they are about GTA's music. And 70. Stopped the car, did not disable it. That did. Okay, so what is there a difference between animate objects and inanimate objects? Let's find out. Get her up to 60. Smash a pole. Yes, there is. Is Will there?
No, not yet.
I need him to tell me if this is to his liking or not.
Well, if you rear-end somebody, remember they're moving forward while you're moving forward, so it's not like you're really hitting them at 70 miles per hour.
You know what? That's a valid point. Yeah, I'm gonna be going too slow to hit you. Let's hit you. Not bad. To restart the car. And it is considerably damaged. Number 2. Let's see what happens if I get a third.
And remember, when you hit another vehicle, that vehicle has crumpled surface just like your vehicle does.
Right. It gets significantly slower the more damaged the vehicle is, though. I'm happy with this. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
You're not happy with it?
No, I am happy with it. I don't know how to get the tires to pop, though. Want that to be a thing.
Uh-oh, he's mad. What's wrong, Will?
Radio keeps falling out of its pouch.
I hear you yelling and cussing. What's going on? There's gotta be an easy way to do this.
Okay.
What was all that about, Will?
My radio fell out of the car.
Radio fell out of the car, and that's why you're there for like 4 hours?
Huh?
How'd your radio fall out of the car?
Because it broke off the clip of my belt.
Alright, time to see if I fix
So what was
this
going on at that
vehicle.
place?
I was there for lunch.
Oh.
Please be fixed. Please be fixed. Please be fixed. Okay, those lights work.
So now you're out on patrol again. Shadow, what vehicle is that?
This is the new Storm Chaser vehicle.
That's a what?
1-6.
Oh, Storm Chase. Ooh. Go get the school bus called Barn. What the hell was that thing called? Now you got me curious. It's called a barn burner.
If you can find one, sure.
Barn burner 5M. Wasn't it called the barn burner?
Hmm. But I figured the Scalamo, which is what this vehicle is, it'll go along nicely with that Ram that we got.
Yeah, that's how I was thinking about the barn burner.
Please fix. Oh, good gravy.
That's a lot of lights. What the
She's
hell is
getting
that?
there.
Underlight?
Well, kind of. She's getting there. She is getting there. 1 3 8. Ooh, I almost fucked it up. Always.
Wait a minute. What? No way. Philip Seymour Hoffman did not play as that really cool Dustin Davis. No way. No flippin' way. Wow, really?
Yes! Got it! Who's a genius with lights? This guy.
But it's not supposed to have sirens.
No, it's not supposed to. I gotta figure out what's causing it. Because I even changed the way the vehicle sounds. and it still has sirens. So that means there's a flag somewhere that's giving it an emergency vehicle. But there's a cool little neat trick to this thing. Time 12:00. Okay. Ow, that's bright. Do those lights work? I don't think they do. That's saddening. Oh, why did I put my gun away? Wait, where did I even get a gun? What? I have a gun in my hand and I don't know where I got it. Can't put it down either. There we go. And the gun is not in my inventory. I have no idea where that came from. No, you're supposed to come up. Why don't you come up? Okay, that's great. Why isn't that going up? That should go up. Nope. Not everything on this vehicle works again. Damn it. Had to fix you once before. I don't want to do it again. You know what? It's just going to be there for a prop. That's all that is. The prop. Should I try to get those upper lights to work?
I mean, you gotta do that from car calls.
Huh?
You gotta do that from the car calls.
That's the thing. I don't even know if it's in the car. If they're in the car calls.
No, you have to probably add them, but you gotta look at the model to find out what their ID numbers are so you can get that shit done.
But I might make a way so you can take the skin off of this thing. Because if you can, then this will go along great.
Oh shit, that was a 95 Dodge Ram. I thought it was a 96.
The vehicle's pulling over. Yes, they are. I'm gonna have to fix this before civvies can buy it. Uh-oh. I might be bugged. I think I am bugged. Yeah, hold up. It's the problem with working on vehicles like that. You should bug yourself out. Oh, the radar dish counts as a weapon and you have to use a weapon wheel to enable it. That would be why that doesn't pop up. Oh well. Don't eat it. I have a Chevy Tahoe somewhere.
We need to find a 1980. Let's see. We got the 95 Ram. We need to find an 85 GMC Vendora bus.
E5 GMC GTA
Vandora
5.
bus. They have one. Oh my gosh.
They do?
Oh wait, yeah, I think they do.
Link it to me.
I might be wrong. Oh, never mind. It's a classic car site.
Could get us a 4Runner.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. We might have something. Never mind. I can't find it. Well, other people don't want to do these. I wish I knew how to do car mods. Oh my god.
No, it's actually really not that hard. It's just the software that costs money.
What's the software?
You need ZModeler.
Blender.
No, you need ZModeler specifically. That's for GTA. You cannot use anything else. Doesn't work. Tried. Blender does not work. You need You need Rockstar's ZModeler because it's automatically configured and all the other fun bullshit. And vehicles have to be in a specific file format in order for the game to read, and it's not so simple. There are other games that are easier to mod than GTA. Unfortunately.
I think I'm going to create
Oh.
a function and put it all in the function, then call the function every time I need to write to the JSON file. I think that right there is going to be by far the best way to do this.
I'm not bugged. The vehicle's flagging as a police vehicle. I know what I need to fix. I know how to fix you.
Get rid of this.
Yes, I
for now.
do. Vehicle.meta.
You know what? I just delete it and I start over. That's what we're going to do.
Cover bound offset. That shouldn't affect it, but it is flagging as Sheriff 2.
Minimize this. Minimize you guys for now.
Go down to the vehicle flags. There we go. Reward weapon pistol. Excuse me? This car gives people weapons. Uh-oh. I should be able to just take that out. Yep, sure can. Emergency service. Nope. Off-road vehicle. Yes. Okay. Nope, it is still flagging as an emergency vehicle, and I've removed everything from it.
The cache, the GTA 5 cache inside the server.
I don't have access to that, so I can't erase that.
Yeah, give me a moment. I'm gonna give you access to that too.
Oh, I gotta get going anyway. But Scalamo 2 and 86 Wrangler in the next vehicle I am working on. I can actually show you. You might think it's juicy, you might not. I don't know.
Well, I'm not looking at your screen, so I'm trying to give you some shit.
Oh, I know. I'm not streaming my screen at the moment either.
All right, you have access to the cache folder.
Okay.
All right, your permissions are being set now too, so you can delete whatever you want to delete in the cache. In both the live and test. So you'll see QB-test, QB-cache. When you go in there, you can go into live or test. Just whatever you do is don't delete the live or test folder, links, because that's just going to create havoc.
Okay. If you could you delete the cache for me real quick, or reset it?
I just gave you access.
I get that, but I'm not there at the moment. I don't want to fuck that up.
You're not going to fuck it up. You just go in and delete stuff. I said just don't delete the folder itself, live cache. You go in there and you select all and you can delete everything inside of it. Just don't delete the folder itself. Because I got to create you a new sim link. Oh, you already deleted it.
No, I didn't.
Oh. Well, it's getting cleared out now. Oh, I got to restart the server after I do this. And then, of course, you can go in and delete the individual car, too, so you don't delete everything, and then just restart the car, and that's it. But when you delete everything, you got to restart the server. Server's going down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, be back in a few. I'm going to go jump in the shower, and I'll come back in